You've not been on GT. Whatever will we do?
Been out with some friends of ours.
Whatever will we do? You've been out all day with friends. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was going to be streaming today as well, actually. Like, I was making plans to do shopping and everything, and, like, adulting. Um, I was, like, doing stuff on No Man's Sky, which technically I should be, like, watching Twitch and getting all the free drops from the Twitch drops, but I'm not doing that right now. I'll do it later. I, like, completely missed Friday because I was focused on other things.
Right, let's see.
And I have like no plan today. I have zero idea of what is going on. I just don't know. I honestly don't know. I think I was working on getting cabling to come under this building so we can move all the machines into a block that is manageable. And like if you want to know like how bad I forgot things, I'm eating my lunch. Like I'm having a late lunch. I have a sandwich here, and it's just horrible. So I have no plan, Cage again.
Okay.
And we're gonna squirrel today. That's what we're doing today. Today is the day of squirrel. I do.
Can you just can't you do the or what is called the glowstone thingy?
Well, that requires the power grid to be up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the stuff set up so we can move the machines. I have a bunch of battery alloy made, so I'm gonna make a bunch of batteries. But to make batteries, I need gold. And I'm pretty sure that you said you went and gathered a bunch of gold.
Yeah, but that's not for you.
But KGN, if I use the gold for wire, we have batteries and we have power.
Yes, but if you then I have to go mine again.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Okay. Then I'll expect 2 stacks of ender conduit in a week.
Is it ender conduit?
Oh,
Like you're doing ender fluid conduit?
Yes.
How bad are you? You can't even make ender fluid conduit. It requires Teflon, dude.
No, item conduit. It's electrum and something. Like ender pearl dust or something.
Oh, you're making item conduit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say making this requires as Lashmack lovingly calls it, go to hell. Polytetrafluoroethylene. So I was making circuit boards. All right, we got 2 stacks of circuit boards here. Very nice. And I think I was doing that because I was going to go through some stuff with logistic pipes, if I remember correctly, as well. So, what number are you? You're the right number. We're just going to completely fill you. And we're just gonna make all of that. Oh, there's some gold wire down right too. But yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason to anything. It's fantastic. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I did make and process like a metric ton of rubber.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've been processing the tetrahydrite for antimony.
Yeah, I saw. I just moved it over a bit.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm saving this.
Which, you know, we need for many things, like soldering alloy,
Yeah.
battery alloy. Ryan also wants a designated area to make his evil tower of doom.
Other
Hello,
side
Master
of
Peyton. Speaking of Ryan, he's actually watching us.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, and I'm debating like where we're gonna put it. Like I was like, we can put it over here, or we can put it where the rubber trees are.
Yes.
Because he was like, I don't think KGN wants it that close. I was like, we're experts.
Nope.
We're not gonna warp the entire place.
Nope. I'll actually prefer it if it's in the nether with a home.
In the nether.
10k bucks out.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh,
all right.
22?
Yeah, I'm eating as well. So like I was saying, like I completely forgot that we were streaming today. So I was sitting there making my sandwich. I was like relaxing. I was doing stuff on No Man's Sky and kind of chilling. And then I was like, oh crap, I gotta do all this stuff. And here we are. Crossbreeding for the glowstone. That was the other thing I was doing. I was working on the glowstone. That's probably going to be one of the big things I do today. Because that's going to be one of the longer tasks throughout the day. Is getting the mushrooms up. Because instead I'm getting everything but what I'm working on. Yeah, I know. Me forgetting. It's almost like I have issues that cause that. You are absolutely right. I mean, it's not like I have memory problems or anything. It's why I have a clipboard telling me what I need to do. The problem is I forget to put the stuff I need to do in the clipboard. We actually have all this, so I can delete this now. So we'll clear this out. And I have a previous one. See, door system, logistic pipe, bees, more bees, benzene, polyethylene, kitchen, bees, thoughtcraft stuff. Except I was looking at the bees thing, and I know why, Ryan, that you were wanting me to wait a little bit before starting bees. Watching what Threefold was doing and the different changes and stuff he was doing, I was like looking at that and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need some of those machines in order to do the bees, and it requires higher technology. Well, so we're gonna hold off on bees. And instead, I'm just gonna dig a hole and get a power cable going. When I get the other hole made, I think. Well, the other reason I want to make the batteries KGN is I plan on relocating like the blast furnace and stuff, and I plan on setting battery buffers up because it's going to be a length away. So we do need to have these buffers up. I'll have to pull up my chart to see how many links of cable between buffer. But, yeah, we're making a lot of batteries today. We're going to be going through all the lithium today. all the lithium. Actually, I haven't checked these in a while. Do they need maintenance done? That's running fine. That's running fine. I love it when I don't have to do anything. In a world where Hodge can be a lazy bastard. He accomplishes absolutely nothing.
Come on, doggo.
But yeah, because I completely forgot that I had stuff planned today, like the first thing I did is I woke up, I took Doggo on a exceedingly large walk, which he was very happy for. And yeah, it's just been a nice, slow Doggo day. A slow Doggo day. That's what we're gonna call it. Where did you end up moving all of the ashes to?
I don't know. All the dust are supposed to be in this chest. Ingots.
I'm thinking somebody turned them into carbon, so I'm just gonna turn these into carbon. Oh, it's nighttime. KJ, there's friends out there for you. You should go say hello.
No. Oh, where's silver?
You know, that could be something. Like I'm working on getting the grid going. The grid's gonna have 16 amps of HV going through it. But maybe what we should work on is getting a maximum of 16 amps of HV power going using benzene. Maybe we should build the benzene stuff today.
Yeah, like I just
because I was making all those circuit boards for circuits in order to work on that. So maybe that's what we should work on today is benzene.
I'm working on a macerator.
I don't know how far into benzene we could go today, but we can find out. Like I already have the stuff over here. I have one schematic upload, but I could look at the version 2 after we get the version 1 built. And like I already have the space planned. I have where the trees are marked, so I can drop the trees directly in. And we have a little bit of benzene. I got wiring over here to go to the base. Like I'm getting it all planned out. And actually, while I'm at it, let's take a look here. GTNH cabling guide, electricity. Because I want to know how many most efficient number of cables between batteries. There we go. Blue alloy. 74 cables between batteries. Alright. Now, the reason I was thinking we should do aluminium is if we were buffering to EV, aluminium, it's 227 cables between batteries.
So why didn't we do that instead?
We still can. We still can.
It's up to you.
Because we can just take a unpackager and then like turn the blue alloy cable into like cabling for local power.
Yeah.
And do what we need to do. But yeah, we can still amp it up and then make enough battery buffers to where we have 16 amps of EV stored instead. Like, I don't mind pushing the limits.
Yeah,
I'm all about that.
That might actually be the better thing to do. However, we need a like a good supply of aluminium then.
Correct.
And right now we don't.
Version 2, we are definitely not ready for. Okay.
Because if we want to use that much aluminium, it's going to take what, like a few stacks, at least.
And
Even
we're
though
gonna
we
need
don't.
multiple. We're gonna need like multiple sacks of aluminium for that.
Yeah. Maybe we could change it out when we actually get benzene up, so we can run the glowstone farm and get. Doesn't that give aluminium or?
Yes, it does. It gives.
clay?
I believe it gives alumina now. They keep changing it between aluminium and alumina.
Even though we can electrolyze that into aluminium.
Yeah. So I have to keep going. Okay, so yeah, MV centrifuge is needed for it. We get gold from that, so the first part will give us gold. Then we have redstone, which is that centrifuge as well? It is, which gives us the mercury, silicone, pyrite, and ruby. And then I believe pyrite is electrolyzed at MV. It is. And that gives us iron and sulfur, which I'm going to be using with stickweed, by the way. And then the ruby is going to be processed via MV electrolyzer as well, and that gives us alumina now. But we can, to your point, we can do an additional process of electrolyzing the alumina, which will give us oxygen, which we need as well. And that is an HV electrolyzer to electrolyze that. So if we change it to handle that, we'll be okay. However, before we can have this passively going all the time, we need to get the benzene setup going.
Yes. And I'm working on my project, so that's a Hutch project.
That's a Hodge project.
Yes. Right now I'm working on making the chemical reactor, HV chemical reactor, so we can get circuits, because we get 2 HV circuits per, so we get 6 circuits in return for 2.
Okay.
And then I'm making the macerator after that. So then we would have spent what is it, 5 circuits, and so we would still have 4 circuits left, and we would have 1 robot arm for the assembler as well. So I need this.
I'm gonna be working with Ryan to get the benzene up. I think that's what we need to focus on right now.
Yeah.
And it looks like we need to start producing. We're gonna need more gold for that too.
Why are you shooting me?
That wasn't me.
Like
You would have died if I shot you.
Yeah. I would have died.
Yeah, because I buffed up my crossbow since then.
Yeah, I'm still using trashy armor.
So you would have died if I shot you. That's how you know if I've shot you. Are you dead? Well, no, Hotch, I'm not dead. Then it wasn't me that shot you.
Oh, Ryan, I did a thing when you've been gone. What did you see? I've sorted stuff. There's space.
By throwing it all into one chest.
Oh, no. It's sorted. It's ores, crushed, impure, and then finished products. But someone has been throwing rubber rings into this. Disgusting.
I've done the KGM method.
The dumping everything into one chest.
Yes, I have.
But there was no space. You had to do it.
So, I just got my first glow shroom. And,
Nice.
Congratulations, what you gonna call it?
Yep.
Silver.
Apparently, well, it's just called glow shroom for some reason. It's actually, let me see here. So it's gonna give
This is
me
painful.
this glow shroom, which does give me the same res. Very good. So I'm letting that grow for crossbreeding. And yeah, I'm gonna put this away now. Let that grow. But we are finally getting higher stats, Ryan. Oh, by the way, this filing cabinet here is going to be for seeds. I'm going to build another filing cabinet soon, or 2 more, and move all of the queens and all of the drones into those. And those will be our filing cabinets for that. Eventually, I'll have filing cabinets for armor and such as well. But, yeah. Filing cabinets for everyone! Filing cabinets for everyone. But yeah, outside of everything else I'm doing, I've started working on this, and that's what these 2 are. So I'm building it up because I want to get at least 10 growth and 10 gain. I don't care about resistance. I only care about growth and gain. I do want at least probably 1 or 2 resistance to avoid weeds. But once I get that going, I'm then going to start working on stickweed.
Unlimited rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And stickweed will be used for both rubber, but also for
Rubber.
crossing stats over.
Rubber and rubber hatch.
Yes, it's just rubber.
So we'll be crossing sets over that. Alright, so I'm gonna load up and position the schematics as daytime goes, and then I'm gonna clear my laughable project list and make a shopping list based off the schematic. Because, like, we have the ore processing shopping list, we have the benzene list, we have all this, but realistically, we need benzene first before we do anything else. I need my tree farts. Somebody's gonna groan at me calling it that, but what it is. Alright, let me see. Which way are you facing? Rotate. Okay. Is that the positions I had? It looks that way. And that has it positioned, or yep, that's positioned underneath this. Very nice. And it has the benzene over here, which we can drag off elsewhere. So Ryan, if you're looking at my screen right now, this is the positioning of the blueprint.
I don't care about that. I want my shopping list.
Well, the reason I'm showing it to you because you said you were going to pull the blueprint as well. So, or am I going to be the printer?
You're the printer. I'm just a builder.
Oh, okay. So, right. Alright, so benzene. We can spell! And let's see. Materials.
Feel free to click the button to say copy to clipboard and then paste that to me in Discord.
Oh, is there a save to a file?
There should be a button.
But where'd the file go?
Surely it will tell you where it was saved.
No.
Probably in the schematics file.
Coordinates, JSON, and schematic. Maybe it is. Hold up. Doobie-doobie-doo. No, but it's not saved on my clipboard. Where does it save the file? Oh, there's a dumps file. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, Ryan, let me give you this list. What could possibly go wrong?
I am about to scream then, probably, when I see this list.
Scream with joy. You're going to scream with joy. So we have a shopping list. Now, the good news is I already have the catwalks for that list and the cage ladders. We pretty much just have to focus on the machines and drawers. Yeah.
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 Okay, let me finish my little project and then I'll get working on it.
I don't know what I want to start working on first.
How about we go with the simple thing, Hatch? We need a diamond chest so that we can store all of these items in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start from A, and I start with whatever the last word is. And then we probably end up meeting in the middle.
So I start with the 12x annealed copper cable?
Yes, but as you know, if we want it done tonight, do you want to start on the camphor coil blocks?
Good point. Good point. We need 9 of them, right?
Yep. Wait, why 9?
Because it goes underneath the pyro oven.
Oh, it's a solid thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Although, I wonder.
You are not taking apart our EBF so you can do it.
No. So, we just need wood tar, right?
Go on.
So there's also the GT++ coke oven. This is an MV recipe. Takes 6 seconds.
What do you need the coke oven for?
To get the wood tar.
So you can't use the infernal or the
No.
what's it called?
It's
Okay.
either a pyroclise oven.
Hold on. Are you
Ah.
looking at the GT++ industrial coke oven hatch?
Possibly.
You require 2 EV circuits. You require 2 EV machine casings, which require the moon.
Yeah, and a clean room. Alright, we're not doing that.
Sorry, guys. I made him cry on the inside.
On the inside, I'm crying my tears of pain.
I'm sorry, KG, that you had to do with his singing.
On the inside, I'm insane in my brain. Alright, we'll crossbreed this.
So there goes that plan out of the window for you, Hatch.
One day I'll be able to be lazy. Cancel! So I need 9 coils. Each coil takes 8 ingots of canthal. So I need 72 ingots of canthal. Divided by 3. That is... That's going to be what? 21 batches?
I wish you luck. That's a lot of coolant.
No, it's more than that. 72, C2. And then that leaves 12, 24. I need 24 chrome.
Did that actually make the rotor, KGN?
It did. Like I'm super fast.
I'm more surprised because the moment I see it, I just see stuff moving around. I'm like, is it going to make the correct thing?
No, I'll go in a bit, but I'm just trying to speedrun this. What am I missing? Screwdriver.
Yeah,
Wrench.
KGN keeps saying I'm gonna go, but then he keeps working.
That's the attitude that I like to hear.
Yep. He's like, I need to get
Damn
this
it.
finished, Hutch. I need to get this finished.
Damn it! I need the steel or stainless because we're running low.
Do we not have any more stainless? Did you use it all?
Or for making machines.
And I need ruby. I need chrome to make the canthal.
Yes, I'm working on that. That's what I'm trying to do before I go.
Oh,
Don't worry.
get me chrome?
Yes. I'm speedrunning it. Give me a sec.
Alright. So I'm gonna need 24 chrome, just so you know.
I need a lot as well, don't worry. This is small, this is not the correct size.
Alright, what else am I gonna need? Aluminium and iron.
Normal pineapple.
We have a whole bunch of gravel.
Yes, we do.
I'll go ahead and process the gravel. But, yeah, I finished the expedition last night for No Man's Sky. And then I ended up finding a really nice galaxy for us, Ryan. And I named it TWPI. Oh wait, that was KGN.
Yes, I'm speedrunning. I told you.
I saw Ryan. He teleported away, and then it was you, and my bolt hit you, and not Ryan.
Think.
I feel bad now.
Yes,
No,
I'm getting
no,
shot
no,
all the time.
No, you don't.
Okay, claim it, guys. I need the circuits.
What do you need me to claim?
Chemical reactor.
He's like, I need circuits. Give me circuits.
Need this. Gold. Oh, thank you.
So you want me to do HV circuits and not the PTFE pipe?
Yes. I'll literally kill you because I've calculated how many circuits we need, so I don't need to craft anymore.
Well, it's floating right here because my inventory is full.
What's right here?
Look,
Thank
there you go. Amazing.
Because now we had 7 circuits. I literally only made the advanced chemical reactor for us to spend 2 circuits to get 6.
I'm gonna.
It's worth it.
Put
Welcome to infesting.
the stainless steel that I got right there.
Oh, thank you. It's all that we have.
And now we're
And
gonna
now it's
open some HV
gone.
loot bags. 4 more advanced circuits.
Okay, now we are set.
I
I need small. Where's the small? Oh, it's in my bag. It's probably in my bag somewhere. Yeah.
And I got an industrial information panel and some RAM. Yay, RAM.
Come on.
I'm putting the other 4 circuits in here with the HV electrolyzer.
Yeah, we have 7 now. I'm using some to make macerator. Oh, I'm making the macerator because I have ruby ore, and that's like a good chance getting.
I don't have to explain it to me.
Yeah, I'm explaining
I
it to
want-
the other guys.
I want 3 macerators. Count them, KGN.
But you'll
Uno,
get
dos,
one.
tres.
But for now, you'll get one. I got shit. But what did I get in the other one? I got glowstone torches.
Hey, save those. We'll need those for the moon.
Oh yeah, but they're like not that bad to make.
You're right, they're not.
Ah.
Now, Ryan, did you see I finished the orchard?
No.
Okay, so this will be where I stop today. Hutch, I think you know what to do. Where you at?
I am making machines.
Okay, TP me over to you.
I'm bouncing.
How much
Okay,
chrome do you need,
fine.
Hatch?
I need 24 pieces of chrome.
So I think you know what to do.
Yep.
So I'll head off. See you guys.
Hi.
Yeah, I need 24 pieces of chrome.
I'm already halfway there.
And then I got the aluminium dust going. These are all MV machines, so this is HV right here. So this should work.
Hatch,
What?
you do realize you don't need to do that? You can plug that HV machine into an LV line if you really wanted to.
Well, I know, but Rubio.
Yes, but power, Hatch, power.
It's fine. It's coming out of a battery buffer with 6 amps of HP. Which, by the way, I need to go and finish making the other batteries so that we have more power. Because you like power, right, Ryan?
We don't have any power, so...
We have all the power. You gotta believe! You got to believe! You got to believe and say to yourself, have the power!
No.
Hachi, the Greg Tech TV evangelist.
God give me strength.
Hey, Menace! How are you? Diamond block. Okay, we got we have just RAM like everywhere, just random. I mean, I'm not complaining, but at the same time, it's like there's RAM everywhere, Ryan. All right. Annealed copper cable. Blah blah blah. Because we're waiting on everything else. All right, I moved the copper into here because we're only halfway moved through everything. Prototyping an ore processing system and learning a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, after we get the benzene up, we're going to be doing the same. We're going to be changing some things.
Some things? You mean everything?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm confused as to why there was gold in the furnace, but hey.
I wanted gold earlier and we had a gold block. That's how you confirmed.
Ah. Currently contemplating whether to set up distilleries to let the ore washers use distilled water. Is the efficiency worth the power cost?
Yes.
Do a comparison between multiple ore washers and whether or not distilleries are worth. That's how I would go about it. What we're currently building, though, is version 1 of your benzene setup. We're getting all the parts for that together. I don't know if we're going to have it functional today, but we're going to be building it. 10 seconds faster. So is that 10 seconds worth it? Four diamond plates and a chest. Wait, don't I have a block of diamond around here? Da-da-da. Why 4 cutting machine no work? Oh, not enough water. thought we had lubricant around here somewhere.
Why not just come and use the advanced cutter?
Because I keep forgetting we have one, Ryan. How's that for a response?
This is why KG and I babysit you.
By the way, are we gonna like make roads at some point between the buildings and stuff?
Yes, we're going to build pathways and all that. Got a present for you, Hatch.
Does it explode?
No.
Is it pain?
No. Where are you?
I'm trying to find a cutting machine.
Downstairs. In the old setup.
Oh. What is your present, Ryan? Macerator. There we go. Alright, I can make dust now. Wow, this really takes like 3 minutes. May the power grid hold. Yeah, just don't do anything for a little bit.
Wow. Well, looks like we're not getting benzene tonight.
Are you about to cut it? No, I'm cutting it with lubricant. We're cutting it with lubricant. But we need the plates to make the diamond chest for the project chest, Ryan. That's what I'm doing with that. So, method to my madness. There's a method to my madness.
You're welcome, Shadow. I saved him from himself.
See you in a million years, I guess. Alright. Laugh it up, clowns. Laugh it up.
The only one here that is a clown is you.
You know, there was once a time that I had respect. Hey, did you know there's a bunch of like Tumbaga and Electrum and gold in here?
Yep.
So
You're gonna say why?
No, I was just commenting on the fact that it's there. Actually, do we have an actual ore washer somewhere? Not a simple ore washer, but one that gives byproducts?
No.
Alright.
Just our simple washer.
Alright, then I'm going to put these through the gem sifter thingy, and that way we get more gems. That is currently called diamond byproducts. I remember when Threefold made that mistake, he regretted it. Yeah, I think it's like 1900 seconds, 1920, something like that. It's still got like another 20 seconds or so. All right. Something great. Yeah, apparently we need like an NV sifter or higher to use the purified tin. I was thinking we can get some zirconium early, but I was wrong.
Question is, has KGen got Steam over to the new build yet?
Nope. Nope. And let me tell you, that's going to be a pipeline.
Yeah, because I now have something else that requires steam.
You might even want to set up a secondary tank setup. Yeah, I remember when 3 did a few of those things. It was like, oh no, oh god. At that point, you're basically just making a trip to the pub and coming back later.
I have done that before, actually.
Just was like, to heck with this, and went to the pub.
I can't remember what it was, but I was watching a Formula One race, and they suspended it. I was like, okay, screw this. I'm going to the pub. They might not restart this race. I come back. 3.5 hours later, they restarted the race as I got in the door. I was like, okay, it's like convenient.
So Ryan, there was 3 extra chrome for my ruby processing, so it's in the super chest thing. Just put that there for now. Hotch, can I see the benzene schematic? Yes, you can, Mikhail. Although I think we're going to end up setting up larger benzene storage than they have in here. Because I want a large amount of benzene stored.
Well, the schematic comes with it. It's got a super tank for it.
Yeah, it's got a super tank, but I'm thinking of maybe chaining 3 or 4 super tanks. So, but this is the schematic. And its initial iteration. Yeah, I know, Mikhail. I know I know who you are. And actually, I can give you the schematic file if you give me a second. That way you can load it up in your client. Part of me will never tire from watching people do it. The other part of me will never tire of, or will tire. Yeah.
I'm just going to run a pipe to the macerators and the steam oven.
Yeah, you created a great thing. You are now synonymous with GTNH at this point, Mattis. Have a good one, KGN. That moment when you build a schematic so many times that you're like slowly going insane.
Nah, it's all about always room for improvement.
Always. Kind of like me, going on about oh, our thing's full of ruby juice. I'll have to change that. Yeah. But I love the fact that the benzene system produces deluxe cheeseburgers. I feel it's a necessary component of the system. Don't you, Ryan?
Food. Sorry.
Oh, doggone it. I left it unattended. Fine. And I lost the new one due to weeds.
This is why we only do one thing at a time.
Yeah. Well, back to the beginning. Starting over. The problem is I'm expected to do all of these tasks at once, so yeah, I'm gonna need to make some weed X. Alright. What code are you? You're code 1. So we'll just run this and leave everything in there and pretend everything is happy. While that's doing that, one day I'll actually fill these drawers full of items. One day we'll actually make the inventory system. What's in my project chest? Apparently it is not this one, it has to be a higher tier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make weed X. No. There we go. That was a good statted one too. That was like growth and gain too. It was actually decent. Got the diamond chest, Ryan.
Progress.
Beginning Operation Eggo Waffle. Heating up syrup. Yum. I'm gonna put the other diamond plates in the super chest. In case you want to make like another 15 lenses or more diamond chest or whatever. Why am I running back? What should I actually be doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so if I want to make Weed X, I need strong poisonous brew and a spray can. Strong poisonous brew is water and Grin powder. Grin powder is just macerated eyeballs. Alright, I got plenty of eyeballs to macerate. Wait a minute, that's a brewing stand though, isn't it? I don't know if I want to do that. So we're gonna need to do 72 oxygen cells. All right. Is there another way to make the No, brewery's the only way. I have no choice. Do I have any more blaze rods? I have 2. Alright. We're going hunting for blazes. I should have brought night vision potion.
How many do you need?
I think I have some in here.
No. How many blaze rods do you need?
I'm gonna need enough to make another thing, so at least 4.
Hold on then.
But I'm in the Nether dungeon right now, so. Oh, interesting. Ryan, did you know there was another hide right into our Nether dungeon?
At this point, nothing surprises me.
Alright, so here's the entrance. Look at me. I'm on fire. Surprise, surprise. I feel them, but I don't see them. Wow. Can't even make a 1-block jump. Did you just see that? Did you just see that?
Oh my god.
If he just plopped down?
Remember, guys, he is a professional at what he does.
I am a professional idiot. Do not try this at home. All right, so we're just gonna put on the safety rails here, and it would be this one, the worst kind. Come on. Show me that smiling face. Can't see. I'm blinded. Alright, there's 4. Hello, Alexa. Can I put any of these in here? No. Well, you know what? We got enough rods. I'm just gonna make my exit. How you doing, Alexia? I got what I need, Ryan. But at what cost?
Well, you almost died, so...
It's fine. It's working as intended. It's working as intended, Ryan. It was only a slight case of death. Let's hear it for potions, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, grab some oxygen. Get the canthal going. Got our rods to make our grin powder so we don't kill things again. Do I still have any more aluminium rings laying around? Let's see. It says there's some in here. Oh, exactly enough. Alright, what else do I need? There's some aluminium screws in here. I just need rods and a cauldron. We had everything else. I like not having to do stuff. Do I have... I do. Alright, so I'll have the brewing machine going soon. Trying to think, do I want to go straight to HV or should I just do like a MV machine? Probably gonna do MV.
Correct answer.
Still, I even should rebuild it again to fix a few minor details. Okay, so we've been through that one. Index. Actually, what this is this is why we can't have nice things and why Ryan doesn't allow me to randomly, haphazardly do whatever I want without supervision. Because things happen, stuff disappears,
stuff blows up.
Stuff blows up. But don't we love blazes? I mean, with all their explodey joy.
Now I'm going to show you something that may make you a little bit heartbroken, Hatch.
Why will it make me heartbroken, Ryan?
Come outside.
In a minute. And I swear to God, if you turn around and alchemical like blaze rods or something, I'm probably going to stab you. Politely.
Come outside, Hatch, and you will see.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, there's my rods. I'm coming.
So it's Christmas.
Wow.
I have 2 hearts there, thank you.
Wait, you can... For the record, I was not actually aiming at you. Which is what makes that funny. I was aiming to the right of your head.
And now he's trying to loot my grave.
I was aiming to the right of your head, and it still hit you. That 0.5 accuracy is something, isn't it? I'm in danger. It was at this moment that Hotch had realized he fucked up. I'm just gonna put this here and then embrace for my imminent demise.
I'm not angry with you, Hatch.
I have video proof that I was not actually aiming at you, though.
I'm just disappointed in you.
I have video proof I was not actually aiming at you. I was aiming to the side. And it's still ringing at you in the head.
However, I've proven your theory that we do not need to go to the Nether to get blaze rods.
As long as we have blaze.
Yeah, as long as you have blaze powder, we can make blaze rods.
You're like, we don't have to go to the Nether, Hotch. But why does it burn me so? Alright, so I'm about to start the EBF, which means everything gonna die.
Buy 1 amp of HV.
Alright, so we'll do that. We'll throw you in here. It only takes 45 seconds per ingot.
And then you gotta cool it.
Details. By the way, I saw that somebody was collecting this CO2, and I have to ask why.
Because you have to.
Do you?
If a recipe outputs a gas, you have to collect the. You have to have the output hatch.
Should I like set up a trash can or something?
What, for CO2? Sure, cool, whatever.
Inhale the fumes. Oh yeah. That was a real cough, by the way.
I hope you choke.
Mm. Oh, raw Ryan meat. Haven't eaten. What does it taste like? There's an inappropriate joke there. Alrighty. Here's your meat back. What I'm laughing at is you should have had your Viz ward on and it went through your shield and everything.
I don't have Runa Karma.
Oh, you don't have the ring?
No, no.
Oh. I should like get you a ring then.
No, no, no.
Why not? You can make your shiny things right.
Once I'm ready to fully dive into Thumbcraft Hatch, you will see. But I've got to deal with Mr. Hungry Node the other side of the river first, so.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Like, should we like record that whole thing so we can just like laugh at it later?
Yes, because it will be fun.
I should set up another tank to like auto feed gases into this actually. Because I don't want to babysit it. I just want it to spit out what I need. By the way, these other ingots, the hot shadow metal, should I like throw this in the thing?
Throw what into the thing?
Into the cooling thing?
No, because we can't call it.
I see.
I made shadow metal by the mistake of I thought we could call it, but no, it is vacuum freezer only.
And we haven't made a vacuum freezer yet.
No, because we do not have EV circuits, which means we don't have a clean room.
So we need to make a clean room.
Correct.
I went through all of that nightmare last time. I'm gonna let you deal with it this time.
Clean room?
You can do the clean room this time.
I would, but we don't have power hatch.
That's quitter talk, right? And this is why I was shot.
Oh no, I'm not gonna shoot you.
No. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Not gonna shoot you, Hotch. I got something much worse planned for you. Do we have any MV circuits lying around? MV circuits, can I has you? Doobie. Just need to do for you. Guess I'm making them. Actually, in order to make them, we're gonna have to make some LV circuits, won't I? All right. Sure can't. Doobie doo. What's cheaper to make? Apparently this one. Got 8 vacuum tubes. Just need some resistors. I knew we had a stack of resistors somewhere. Doobie 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 doobie. Do we have any MV casings laying around anywhere, or do I have to make that too?
Assume you need to make everything.
Alrighty then. But yes, we are working on making Metis's benzene setup, Alexa. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I do. Diodes, copper wire. Bad thing is we have like so many projects going on. Like we have stuff everywhere. I know we have diodes somewhere. Yeah, here they are.
No. Use your searching inventory button.
That requires effort, Ryan.
It's a letter on the keyboard.
I know I put in 8 things of aluminium, right? Where'd my plates go? Wait a minute. Oh, that's blue alloy. I think I've been injured.
Why?
Because I put in 8 ingots for plates, and then there was 6 that popped out.
Oh yeah, because I've got the other 2.
I knew it.
You're lucky I almost stole your MV electric pump, so...
Better not. Better not, sir. It is very important. It is a very important pump. It's almost as important as the one steam turbine that Phineas had for the longest time. It was the most important steam turbine. Kept the entire system up. You wouldn't have made a Stargate without that steam turbine. It would have been impossible. I can't keep a straight face while saying this. You know what's funny? Did you know that we have circuits and plates and stuff in the thing next to us here?
Yes.
I was completely unaware.
Use search inventory hatch. It one day may save your life.
You say that. Do we have any glass left? Yes. And then I need 2 more copper wire. And then I am done. And then I am free. Free to crossbreed IC2 crops! Free to do all the things! Free to be mocked and ridiculed. What I should do, right? I should break the brewing stand and like place it somewhere else. And just have the brewing machine in there. And see what KGN does.
Why?
Do we have anywhere I can connect this to? That's a real question. Ah, here we go. All right. Now I can do things, and apparently we're out of oxygen.
Should have left your cells in it.
Wait, you can just drop the cells in this? Oh, for flark's sakes. Not a word, Ryan. I can feel the judgment.
You shouldn't be getting judged by me. Maybe if you read your chat, you'd have realized this.
Actually, there's nothing in the chat. Has the chat been updating? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold up. Let me do this. Wow. Wow, the multi-stream chat just completely stopped updating. I thought people were just not talking.
Guys,
yeah.
Professional streamer right here.
All right, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open up the chat on Twitch so I can see everything, because apparently it just decided to no longer update.
I approve Shadow.
Yeah, let me get everything up. It's not my fault. It is my fault, but it's not my fault.
I was gonna say, sounds like a normal streamer. Set up streamer.
Yeah. Studio. I'm just gonna change it so that I have both chats up from the actual client. Live stream. And now I can see everything. Technical difficulties, please wait. That's true. That's true, because I always check the chat on Streamlabs. But it looks like the chat completely stopped. Yeah, the chat completely stopped. Ways you can tell Hotch is going full Twitch streamer, completely ignoring YouTube chat.
See?
Yeah, I know. It's just, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't even, like, going through. I had no clue the chat had stopped. I had no clue the chat had stopped. I feel like freaking Han Solo right now. It's not my fault! It's not my fault! Or not Han Solo, that was, who is the other guy? Calrissian? Lando Calrissian?
You are such a Lando.
It's not my fault! By the way, how are you cooling the Canthal? Like, not Canthal, but the hot coolant. How are you processing the hot coolant?
I hate you so much right now, Hutch.
Why?
Grab your hot coolant.
Uh-huh.
Come to the Funcraft area.
Alright, we got like 5 cells of hot coolant. I can't put this away. I'm on fire. This sucks. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, it's not burning me at all, but... So, you made a magical Thaumcraft way of cooling coolant?
No.
Alright.
I read the fucking quest book. Put it in.
Wait. Is it literally just a tank with a heat vent on it?
Pointing into a source of water.
That's what this was for?
Magic.
That's right, pro GTNH player, folks.
Pro streamer, pro GTNH player. This is why he has to be supervised.
Remember, when taking care of your Hachi, you do not feed him after midnight. You do not allow him to stream unsupervised.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm here. There we go.
You edit all of his recordings. Oh, really? I didn't know you could generate power for it.
Oh, yes.
Stand up for a second. Stretch.
Have some water. Keep hydrated.
Yeah, gotta keep hydrated. Have water. Grab some gummy bears. I don't think gummy bears is actually part of it, though.
Yeah, you gotta keep your sugar levels up.
Yeah, you gotta grab some gummy bears. I'm kind of surprised Zoe isn't in here. She normally comes in here, pops up the tower, and like yells at me.
No, she's disappointed in you.
Is she? It's just peak disappointment now?
Exactly. She saw what you did and she was like, nope.
It's like, I'm so ashamed of you. The disappointment channel. Alright, so looking at this, Maybe I should take a moment and start making like batchcraft MV circuits and LV circuits. Maybe I should just get a ton of this going while I'm waiting on this. Could also work on the casings. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's molten red alloy. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. 50 EU per millibucket of hot coolant using liquid heat exchanger and Stirling generator. That's still technically worth doing, though. Ryan.
Go on.
We have a little bit of pollution.
It's alright, I've got to reload the game anyway.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! There's 800 Gimbal in here. 800,000. Actually, before I do this, I mean, I know I pulverized this already, but I want to check something. It might be an MV arc furnace that does this. In fact, I think it is an MV arc furnace. Yeah, it's MV. All right. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Because I just need the glass dust anyway. Yeah, it might be... Well, we're going to be making a couple of electronic air filters, but yes. In fact, I'm kind of surprised the garden is still alive. Oh, there's only like 1,000 here. Interesting. So it all goes that direction. Then it's like 400. And then right here, 800. Details. Details.
Look, Hatch, you're in the 1%.
1% of the 1%. Hey.
Why are we playing with pollution on?
Because you know what? If we're gonna get a, if we're gonna get the thing, I want to get the Stargate with pollution enabled. I want to be one of the only people to pull this off. No, there's no upgraded muffler on there. We need to upgrade that, actually. We should make a muffler. This is technically an HV EBF. We can... What's the
perk? What's the perk of the muffler, Hatch?
Alright, so... LV muffler is full pollution, okay? MV reduces pollution by 13%. HV reduces pollution by 25%.
Why did you not tell us about this earlier?
It didn't seem important at the time. Can you guys feel that intense British glare going through the screen? After the cantle's done, I'll just swap it out. We need to build the air filters anyway. We've been putting that off. Which reminds me, Master Payton. I need a rotor for that. Or turbine, I should say. I think void metal might be our best turbine to make. Yeah, 90% efficiency. It has a low durability, but in a... Yeah, we don't have to worry about durability. Yeah, but the thing is I don't know what other option we could do. Because we can't do vibrant, which is my normal go-to, which is also 90%. And I don't have to worry about durability unless they fix that. Yeah. Well, monosteel. I mean, it'll take some work, but... Can we extrude that into a turbine blade?
Yes.
That's also a 90%. Blue steel? Blue steel is also 90. That's true. We do need to make blue steel for that regardless. Too bad we can't use this recipe yet. Is fully grown up now? Oh, right. I was making the... I was doing all these things. Hey, Ryan, I hatched your breakfast, by the way. Alright, so let's do that. Beep-a-doo-doo. TFC alloy crafting. The fun of alloy crafting. The joys of all the things. Alright, I need to grind up an eyeball. Don't worry, Ryan, I'm a professional.
You ignored chat. You didn't notice chat was frozen. Yeah, selling it right here, right now.
From Metis, I swear TFC was the worst mod to happen for GT players because TFC alloys are the worst. And so many GT packs end up using it because, of course, GT must have every single ingot under the modded sun. Yeah? Yeah? Which one of these is the fluid canner? That sounds right. I can get behind that. Ryan, I love having all the ingots. Do you love having all the ingots, Ryan?
I need more ingots.
More ingots?
And you know what you need to do with them? Compress them so we get blocks of the ingots.
Blocks of ingots?
Yep.
In fairness, Hotch's single block hops are unbeatable. Just not in a conventionally good way.
Hop, hop off the face.
I don't know what I hit that made me just go directly to the ground, but
I'm impressed by it.
And what's sad is with that being a single block, I think I could have just like easily just walked across it. Alright, we have Weedex now, boys. And girls. And Ryans. I have poison.
There is karma in the air.
Where's my... I love how the thing I was holding went flying. What did you hit me with?
I just went with the rapier.
Yeah, all my armor died because of the...
Because, do you not remember what you was wearing?
Oh! Right. Right.
I got you when you was at your most vulnerable.
Yes. Bravo, Ryan. Bravo.
Ah, karma. Oh.
Do you feel better now?
I feel better now. Today is a good day.
Is it? It's a good day.
Yeah, it's boring though.
Boring for you, baby. Where did my... Oh. Why did that go in there? Come to see the progress! Stay to watch the murder!
That is a good point. KJM's going to be like, guys, what did you do? Killed each other.
Pretty much. Oh, did I not scan this one? There we go. Weed X of 50. We're going to bring that Weed X to 100. The dirt farming efficiency would be off the charts. True. True. Oh, by the way, Ryan here. You've earned it. There you go.
Yes!
I know what's going on his witchery altar.
Do you know what's worse than one hatch?
Two?
Two. No, you can be part of the Farmcraft stabilization.
Yeah, because there's nothing more stable than me.
That's why you're going to sit in the middle.
That was like a big lie, by the way. An inert rock is more stable than me. I had a breakdown over pixelated garden plants.
Oh, that was even more entertaining.
I literally had an OCD breakdown over pixelated plants.
Yeah, I'm here just to cause you stress.
It was at that moment that I was like, wow, I really actually had that moment. I'm still quite partial to using the Botania recipe to create Threefold's head for the witchery altar. I'm not weird, I swear.
I give you credit for that, Shadow. I give you credit for that.
Yeah. Don't forget, you could also lure him onto your world under false pretenses, and then cause an accident. Because, accidents on test worlds happen all the time. All the time. And that reminds me, Hazmat. How do I repair you? So, sticky glue. I'm gonna have to repair my hazmat suit soon. Actually, Ryan, why don't we, because we know roughly where the altar is going to be, why don't we set up the Thaumcraft altar, like, kind
Do
of
you
early?
know where it's gonna go then?
I know where the building's gonna go.
Yes, Shadow. Ah, yes. Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, like,
I think that's genius.
he's my friend and all, and I love 3 to death. I really, really do. But sometimes he needs to live a little dangerously. So, Ryan, come over here.
You say come over here, but give me no direction of where to go to.
Slime tree. And then we'll discuss skinks. All right. So between this netherrack here and this post here, that's basically telling you where the plant wall is going to continue going. It's going to go that direction. There's going to be these little bricks filling in between here, but anything past this point, you can tear out and do whatever you want with.
So if you noticed, Hatch, I built a path. But I've had to suddenly stop said path along here.
So I was thinking we would actually build it on this side, like right here. Like right where all this is, this whole space. Because this whole space is like, what, 9 chunks or more?
Oh, is it? Good, because I need a 25 by 25 area.
Yeah. So let me see here. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from the edge here is like part way into one chunk, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks to the river.
Okay.
And honestly, even if it's temporarily, we can clear this out and put the altar over here. And move the other Thaumcraft stuff over here. And at least get some temporary stuff going. Even if it's not like the farms and such. But to your point, we do have to deal with the hungry node, which means we should probably look into the stabilizer. Are you already working on that?
No, because you gave me a shopping list, remember?
Well, yeah, but just because I give you a list doesn't mean you actually do anything with it.
I like being productive, Hatch. It's my job.
Says the bus driver.
Exactly. I have to drive. I have to be productive. Given my choice, I could easily just sit there as well and do nothing.
And then you'd be an American bus driver. I'm in danger.
Sit there. Just sit there.
It's like if Mo Sizlak was a bus driver. He'd just drive by the bus stop slowly, watching people rage as their hope dies. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Here soon. We're going to have to set up like armor stands or something in a safe place so that we can unload all of our armor.
I love how you now say in a safe place because the last one got blown up.
Yeah. It wasn't my fault. It actually wasn't my fault. It was KGN that blew it up, I think. That's what made it so funny. It happened while I was offline.
I love Shadow's comment.
The image of a bus driver playing a Minecraft Minecraft more brain destroying than quantum physics in his spare time.
It's okay, Shadow. I normally play with pen and paper, so I have to write stuff down so I don't forget stuff either.
Yeah. Yeah. And Ryan has like fun incidents as a bus driver. He does. Like, weren't you telling me the other day that like a while back someone was throwing rocks at the bus?
Hush, that was like 6 months ago.
Was that really 6 months ago?
Hold on, let me see this. Hold on, let's see
I'm cleaning up Creeper, so give me a moment. We'll grab this. I don't know when we'll need the Spectre key, but hey.
Here you go, Hatch. This is when I wrote about it at work. The 21st of July.
Was it really that long ago? Well, time's a relative thing.
But you know what? I like it that you remembered. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I can remember that, but I can't remember anything else. Can't remember what...
You remember the important things in your life.
I remember the important things in my life. Somebody tried to stone Ryan. Okay, that's actually a dirt block. Alright. Just sees random block and base, automatically shoots.
I don't trust anything these days.
Alright, let me see here. I'm supposed to be making other things. I need to make 4 redstone alloy cable.
I'm meant to be making 5 super tanks.
We have redstone alloy wire here. Wait a minute. This is red alloy wire, not redstone alloy. That's a redstone alloy. Do I even have any redstone alloy left? I have 8. Huh, that's not. Doobie-doobie-doo. Skidooby-dooby-doo. Oh, it requires silicone. Sadness. Ryan, do you remember where we put the magnesium? Never mind.
Pick a chest.
Found it. Do I need to hold off on using the chemical reactor?
I don't remember what it's being used for, but go ahead.
You got sodium in it, and there's hydrogen gas here.
That's probably from earlier when I was doing... Oh, the ruby juice.
I shall stick the sodium in here. Oh, my pants are gone, by the way. Let me find some pants. I need some pants.
Wow.
Hachi needs pants. And there's leather pants, but it's not the pants I want. I want good pants. That'll do. Actually, there's no point. I'm going to be going into the pollution zone. Why am I even bothering trying to put pants on? Not gonna, let's see. I love the image. Okay, it was already in the middle of writing a comment about that. I made that mistake during testing and nearly blew up a benzene setup. Not gonna lie, I forgot that sodium has other uses beyond getting set on fire to make hydrogen. Sodium! Used for more than fires.
Oh, it's your cup of tea, Hatch.
Well, I mean, everything with me involves fire at some point. It's not a matter of if it's going to be set on fire. It's a matter of when.
Or what sort of fire?
Or what sort of fire. Yeah. We fixed the fires, though. We definitely fixed the fires.
Let's see if they're disabled now.
Nope. Fire spread is most definitely on.
Oh no, I'm not after fire spread. I'm after something else.
Sodium is literally a solid fuel you can burn in the furnace. You can also make building blocks out of it, I think.
I want a sodium building and then watch it burn.
The first
one. Elemental fire spread is disabled.
Elemental fire spread? Question mark?
Morphomic Tinkerer imbued fires.
Ryan, that scares me a little.
Have you never experienced these?
No, and I'm kind of glad I haven't.
So, one of them turns pumpkins into cakes.
Okay.
You can see the benefit of that. You tie that in with Britannia, unlimited mana.
Yep.
The other one turns the Nether into a winter wonderland.
Now that would be funny.
It's why they're disabled.
That would be funny. I would totally do that. Just for lulz.
So, air imbued fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Changes blocks it touches to sand. Which will mean it slowly spreads and turns your world into a desert. Oh, and it wasn't pumpkins into cakes. It's water into cake.
By the way, Ryan, I have good news for you. We don't need to turn that on to turn the land into a desert.
Go on.
We just need to keep on pressing on with our progress.
The pollutions.
Yep. Don't worry. I'll turn this lush paradise into a desert for you. I got this. This is a project I can handle. We'll teach those pesky plants and wildlife to dare survive in our land.
Yep, I'm killing everything off.
Case in point, you see these horses? They've been using up precious oxygen that we have to produce.
All I'm seeing is leather.
Don't actually kill my horses.
Where's our polarizer gone?
Bach. I think he might have made an MV polarizer and moved it. Did he put it on the backside? Oh, yeah, it's right here on the backside.
No.
Are we seriously sitting here and they're taking the sound now?
Yes. It's got to that point.
Whoa. Just ignore that a lot of them is taboo research. You know, that's actually something I haven't done in a few days. I have not done any Thaumcraft research, right?
I've not done any for the moment, just so
Yeah.
we can actually make progress, because otherwise I'm going to complete Thaumcraft already.
Yeah, we need to go through and do that at some point. And then get Botania, Witchery, and Blood Magic going. I really want to set up an automated villager breeder that just drops villagers into a sacrificial altar. But I thought this was a judgment-free zone. Why do I feel somebody judging me? You guys say it's inhumane, and I say it's using an abundant resource in an efficient
It's for the
manner.
greater good.
It's for the greater good. He's still going on about the mana seal. You know what, though? I researched Witchery. I could make the stuff to get the flowers. Do you want me to go ahead and work on that at some point?
No! Benzene, Hatch! Benzene!
Flower power! Mana steel toils. Mana steel toils. English is hard. We're toiling with toils.
Yeah, your issue, Hatch, is you set yourself task 1, and then task 2, then 3, then 4, and then you never get back to task 1. Ever. So I'll log in tomorrow, but like, Hatch, did you get it done? And you'll be like, nope.
Well, the problem is I had task 1, which was the garden, and then Kenjian's like, Hatch, we need power. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Hatch, we need power for the last, how long we've been playing
And
this.
then Ryan is like, Hatch, we need all of this. Give me the Thaumcraft. Isn't all the stuff we do concerning? This is true. Like, that we have questionable moments, right? We have questionable moments. I'm just glad like Threefold isn't watching the chat right now, and like raising an eyebrow to poor Metis. Because he does hop in here once in a while. He's probably going to come back to this video later.
He'll be like, what the hell did
And
these
just
guys
be
do?
like, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Never hopping on a server with Menace again? Although I'm surprised as often as he works with you and Diddy, one of you have not killed him at least once to get the head.
You need to make more resistors and diodes.
Yeah, or we could just buy them and use up the tokens.
I have been buying them.
Yeah, let me buy some. Because, like, we have the coins. We must use the coins. And I'm lazy, Ryan.
We know you are.
All right, so you need resistors. Let's buy some resistors. All right, cool. I need more coins. So we'll also grab ourselves some vacuum tubes. That's amazing. And what the heck? Let's also get some diodes because we can. And oh, were you just standing by me collecting the parts?
No, because I'm here to collecting coins to get my own stuff. But I did get the receipt. Oh, I did get them all. Nice.
Yeah, my inventory is full, so like, oh, well, there you go. Enjoy. I mean, me testing stuff in SP aside, I don't need to. I can cheat in Elven Knowledge Lexicon Compendias and figure out stuff like the headcrafting recipe. Yeah. What I find entertaining is that you have all this knowledge of DG New Horizons, but I don't think you've ever played it fully through single player. Pretty sure you said that you've played exclusively take you. I know that sound. Ryan, do I have any gold dust laying around? I should.
Did you steal? What is it you're looking for?
Okay, here's impure coal dust. Right. Did I steal anything? No, I did not, Ryan.
No, because I didn't hit the claim button.
What were you worried about me stealing?
My wafers.
No, I am working on making the redstone alloys. I'm doing something completely different. I died in IV because I was playing like an absolute clown. Assembly line smacked me upside the head. Ah, yes, flatline. Flatline kills many of Minecrafter. Boing, boing, boing. By the way, I was making a bunch of bread in order to make my food array. Because I have like 0 nutrition right now.
Since you killed me, you got me at 50%, so...
Yeah. Same. What is dying?
Yeah, advanced precision laser engraver.
I'm amazed that's what's dying because there's steam.
Oh, I may have accidentally started the second machine, so...
Then hammer one of them.
No, I'm going to brute force and wait for the advanced cutting machine to finish.
I will... Alright, so how do I cook this? Oh, it would be an EBF recipe. Okay. How much do I actually need of this? Let's find out. We need 4 1X cable, 15 2X cable, so that's 34 wire right there. 13 8X cable, that's 104 plus 34, that's 138 wire divided by 2. That is 69. 69 ingots. And I need 69 cells of oxygen. And the beast has awakened. The great Rook. He stirs. Woe to the world. The one downside to an extendable design, large upfront costs. Yes. This is true. This is true. We gotta love the upfront costs, though.
Or is it not classed as a investment hatch?
Investment? Is that what we're going with?
Because this benzene you're making it's going to solve all of our issues.
Is it, though?
I don't know. You're the one that's selling it to me.
Oh. I mean, of course it is. Why would it not solve our problems? I need to get more cells.
Because the last people that said that was going to solve our issues, well, yeah.
Are no longer a problem. I mean... Yoink. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Doing, 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 doing. I need like spring boots or something. Maybe I should like work on making those piston boots at some point.
Boots of the Traveller?
Or that. But we need an altar for that first.
You gave me a shopping list.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the super tanks work done, and then I'll start working on the altar.
Yeah, I'll be... The Canthal's almost fully cooled, so... I don't know where the rest of it is, but let me see. 57... 67... Yeah, it's all here. Okay. Start turning this into wire. Just make sure Ryan doesn't look at the spreadsheet and see the part where you can get benzene 3 levels output with like 16 odd MV machines and 1 MV multi.
Wait, that's how much it can power?
I'm not entirely certain now. Like I will admit I'm like sitting here mildly confused.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Like, should we just switch to the MV machine build of this? I mean, we could.
I thought diesel would have been good.
Yeah, so apparently oil is definitely still king.
Oil will always be king, which is why I've been pushing for it since day one.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the other reason this place is like 11 high is so we can put oil refineries in here, right?
Ah, that's what I like to hear, Hatch. That's black gold.
Like, we can literally pump oil into here, and although we need the seismic prospector to prospect it, obviously.
No, you don't. You don't. You know why, Hatch?
Why, Ryan?
My prospector can just dig out where the oil is.
It's getting a mite foggy down here. I'm having trouble seeing things.
Open your eyes.
I'd love to, but there's so much smog.
Ah, welcome to London back in the Industrial Revolution age.
Yeah.
You always said you wanted to be British, now suck it up!
There's like 100,000 gibble of pollution where the trees are. We really do need to get the pollution thing set up before we kill all the plants.
Or just turn off your EBF.
But I need the wire, right?
And before we just go straight into oil.
I want to make this at least once.
Yeah, we want benzene for byproducts, not for actual power.
We could just run both, have both benzene and diesel going.
Basically, benzene's our backup power.
I'll just have both running into the grid. Yeah, burn them both.
Burn, baby, burn.
Because, like, the diesel I had turned on and off based off of power levels. We can fire both diesel and oil.
Basically, we do the diesel, and then if we need the boost to the system, your benzene kicks in.
How are we going to set up the logic for that, though?
Can you get 2 redstone signals from one block?
Typically you get normal and inverted. What I was actually thinking of is we have 2 power grid setups. The first one, when it hits a certain point, it activates the primary charging system.
So it kicks on diesel.
And then the other one, when it hits a certain point, it also kicks on the benzene.
There we go. Job done. Sorted.
And then we can also burn like sulfuric gas while we're at it too, because we got a lot of sulfuric gas to burn through. And we can't do anything with the sulfuric gas until we get or the refinery gas. We can't do anything with it until we hit the point of doing gasoline. So yeah. It's basically everything, yeah. All right, so we have another 9 minutes of Canpole, and then I'll be getting coils going. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just burn the refinery gas as we get it. All right. Where's it going?
Plus, if we go the diesel route ahead, we can C-tank boost it and then pump it into a rocket.
I thought we were doing that anyway.
I never know what you're doing half the time.
Well, this is true. I do like to keep things with a little bit of mystery. Let's see, where's all our mica oil?
Oh, be out of soldering.
Ryan, that explosion, was that a Thaumcraft? Or was that a real boom?
What's explosion?
You didn't hear the explosion. Okay. And I need Cupernickel in order to make this in an NV assembler. How much Cupernickel? 1 ingot per. So I need 9 ingots of Cupernickel. Get a stack of CBD from completing the MVWA quests, so you never actually need to produce it for rocket fuel. This is true. At the same time, though, like, having it... Well, it depends. It depends on if, depends on what we want to do with it. Oh, I can't extract it there. Where is the extractor at? I'm seeing things again, Ryan, by the way.
Why, what are you saying?
I thought it was you running past the building, and then I turned around and looked, and it was gone.
Oh, you got a doppelganger. You're seeing a doppelganger. I love it.
I'm sitting there, and I'm like looking, and it looked like you running across because it was your armor
Yep.
and everything.
You'll get paranoid by that.
Right? Where's the assembly machine? Chemical coils need to be a circuit of 3. I can go get the other materials here in a second. This has 2 more left to complete. But we are making our campo coil blocks, Master Peyton. Oh, that's right. They share damage with their mirror image. So if I was to shoot the doppelganger...
Yes. But I'm intrigued to know how you're going to shoot it, because the moment you look at it, it vanishes.
Yeah, once I get the corporeal attractor built with the liquid death and Ryan's doppelganger spawns in there, that'll be fun.
Bit more fun when yours does as well.
True. Why am I melting?
So the only person that would actually be able to play would be KGN then.
Yeah. Sorry, KGN, you have to do all the work now.
We've done all of this. We've done all of this. Please carry on our progress.
We'll be with you in spirit. You know, when you're waiting on this thing, it's like the slowest craft ever.
Coils.
That sounded like a Thaumcraft explosion. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to tell myself that was a Thaumcraft explosion. No actual explosions going on here. We are not losing our minds. Please carry out our legacy of being 2 clowns rampaging through progression as much as each other. Yes! Come for the shenanigans. Stay for the suffering.
It's why Shadow watches. It's just
I think
watch
it
us.
is. I think it is. I think it's the only reason they watch is like, what horrible things are they going to do this time? All right.
I've managed the 5 super tanks.
All right. I have the camo coils in there.
So did you want me to do infusion setup hatch or?
Actually, yeah. Go ahead and get the infusion setup going. I did make some quicksilver blocks that you can use for stabilizers.
Ancient cobblestone.
Well, yes, I know you're doing ancient cobblestone, but I was saying the quicksilver blocks are there somewhere. I don't know where.
It's in one of the chests I saw.
But they give decent stabilization, so... But I think the sooner we get that up and we get the Thaumic Restorer built... Now, I have the recipe. If you don't have it unlocked, I can work on it. But the sooner we have that built, the sooner we can repair all of our shit.
Already got it.
That, and I need a bit more survival experience since my grasp of what is and its practical is kind of off. Sometimes side effect of cooking iridium off of HP solar boilers in survival.
That's a lot of solar boils.
Yeah. Like, I hurt just thinking about that. Not gonna lie.
Actually, you heard that we still have solar boilers.
Yeah. Like, we should have progressed to the next stage of power a long time ago, but I've been busy on things. You've been busy on things.
But I just drive a bus for a living.
And, like, I still have another 5 hours of work to put in this week. Like, as soon as the stream is done, I'm working.
As soon as I'm done, I'm going to bed.
So...
Like, I've been awake since 5 a.m., but I'm still here.
And I need to get, like, information for a client, too. And I got so much I gotta get done. I gotta get shopping done. Alright, I got all of the red alloy wire cooking right now. So that's gonna take out the top stack. So now... Advanced distillery, advanced electrolyzer, and 2 advanced gas turbine. Wait a minute.
That's already an MV rest setup then, Hatch.
Do we have another one of these gas turbines? I already knew where one MV gas turbine was. That's a steam turbine. Okay, got that one there. Not seeing any other particles, so this is the only one.
Do you plan on using this charcoal pile igniter anymore?
No, because we have permanent charcoal generation now.
So I can rip it down.
Exactly, that's why I told you to do that area. And honestly, we can move all the slime saplings too. We can relocate all of the slime saplings. And we got to tear out that dirt mound over there so I can finish the walls. So, like, I got all sorts of stuff ready to go with this. Oh, look, I've laid another egg. Enjoy. Just casually lays an egg and flees. Alright, growth 3, gain 0, resistance 2. And I didn't get the seed. Well, how about that? My MVHP base was, I mean, it got the job done eventually. The chickens must be so confused. Because Ryan and I are the ones laying the eggs.
Actually, I've only had one Thumbcraft effect tonight, so...
Really?
Yeah.
I've been laying eggs all day.
Yeah, my one has been, I have dropped 1 coin.
I've been like flinging the eggs too, you know, haphazardly because I can't.
Oh yeah, I always throw them to see if we can get a chicken in the base again.
Oh, by the way, you notice that I captured 2 chickens and put them in lassos, right?
No.
Yeah, right up here in this one iron chest has got 2 golden lassos of chickens for your breeding pleasure. All right, so we only need 1 MV steam turbine, by the way. Or gas turbine, I should say. We have 1 motor. Ryan, we need motors.
No.
Yeah. One of us has to bite the bullet and make it. Oh, we need Coopernickel. No, I'm just gonna make a stack of a batch of Coopernickel. I'm just gonna do it. We're using it. We're doing stuff with it. We need motors. We're just gonna grab some Coopernickel. I'm gonna make a whole batch of it. There's another egg. To infinity and beyond! Just watch, like, next stream, I'm going to be walking around and like, why are there so many chickens all over my garden?
Yeah, first it was cows and sheep getting involved, now it's chickens.
I swear it's totally not a trap option that produces 10 times the pollution.
I'm fine with that, Shadow.
Yeah, the oil baron here doesn't care about pollution.
Well, would I be a proper oil baron if I did care?
Well, I mean, the only thing preventing you from, like, having the hat at this point is you haven't kicked somebody off of their land and polluted their natural resources and slapped the oil well in their sacred burial ground.
We haven't gone to the moon yet.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
So I can go to the moon and, you know, give them some freedom.
Give them some freedom.
I found oil here. Yes, I'm going to give you some freedom.
Giving them freedom in only the way a British person could.
This is for your tea, Travity, from a few years ago.
It's not even fully... Actually, it might be. Yeah, it might be. I have that charging these ones while I turn these into... Make sure it's actually stealing its... Oh, we're diving into blood magic. It's just, and we'll probably use alien villagers for that.
Oh no, I'm using literally everything. If it's alive, it's being put.
So are we building the villager baby machine farm so that we can just?
Why even do that? Just do a sport match.
Yeah, but you can't make a villager spawn. That's why you have to do the breeding farm, but it's more entertaining to do the breeding farm and then set up some sort of conveyor system to cart them off to their death. least I think it would be entertaining. I'm just trying to please the masses in any way I can.
But you can't even read chat, so you got a long way to go.
I do got a long way to go. I can't read chat, you are correct. And I also cannot do math, apparently.
Even though that's basically your job.
It's basically my job, but yeah, apparently I thought 32 magnetic rods would be enough for 64 motors. Huh. How about that, Ryan? Yeah.
Yeah. Even I can't. But I'd be impressed if it was. That'd be a very nice recipe.
Yeah. So we're gonna switch this to the steel rods real quick and get that done. But yeah, I'm gonna make a full 64 of the MV motors because I have a feeling we're gonna go through a few of them. Not just with the gas turbines in this project, but also when we set up our other set. Now, here's the thing I'm considering, Ryan. This is something I want to discuss with you. So we have the gas turbines, okay? All right.
Go on.
We have LV gas turbines. That's 40 pollution per second, but 95% fuel efficiency. Okay.
Yeah.
We have the MV, which is 36 pollution, but 90% fuel efficiency.
Yeah.
We have the HV, that's 32 pollution, but only 85% efficiency.
Oh, we're going to be burning diesel, correct?
Diesel and gas. Initially, it's going to be gas until we get the diesel.
I feel.
Now, when we get into diesel, it's HV turbo. I'm building my grid.
No. By that point, we may as well go with the multi-block stuff.
You think so? You think we should go with the multi-block generator? Are we going to be producing enough oxygen for that?
Okay, good point.
I mean, we can. If you hate yourself enough, we can definitely do it. I don't mind.
Oh, I already do that anyway, so that's not the point.
I mean, I know I try to keep a positive attitude on the channel, and I always make the joke about
No,
ourselves.
we are here for the suffering.
But the thing is
we suffer so others don't have to.
But do we actually suffer? Because I actually enjoy this.
I enjoy it. It's my yeah.
I have all these pings going on my phone.
I have 0 pings on my phone, and it's amazing.
Is it?
It is, because it means no one's contacting me.
So I see you were making Cooper nickel wire here. Were you making that for motors, Ryan?
Maybe.
And then you found out that Hotch was making a whole stack of motors.
No. Then Ryan made enough that he needed and just left the rest.
Okay. What kind of cable does the motor? Is it single? It is single. So I can just do.
No, motor requires double.
I'm referring to the type of cable.
Yeah, 2x. Oh, 1x.
Yep. So. I can buy more circuit parts, Ryan.
Do it.
More circuit birds! Gobble, 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 gobble.
I'm gonna have to make sure KJ does this tomorrow when he's online as well.
Or we could, you know, make them the legit way. At some point.
At some point.
Should I start buying transistors too? Like, do we need transistors?
Buy all of it. If you can buy it, buy it.
Alright, we're getting some transistors.
Get some of these and some of them.
Sure. Why not? Let me dump all of this off over here. Let's get some integrated logic circuits while we're at it. Actually, no. Let's get some wafers. Get some RAM. Even though I think it's a waste of circuits to get RAM. This, we'll do it. Because if we can laser it, we can get more through the one thing, I think. Making stuff legitimately is when you're doing something. Or when you have passive systems making it. Yeah, it could be for passive systems too.
That's the whole purpose of the shop. Get coins, buy stuff.
Buy stuff! What kind of stuff? We don't care. Just buy it.
No, no, no.
Buy stuff!
Oh, yeah.
I don't even care what stuff you're buying. Just buy it. Do we not have any more large steel cells that I can transfer things with anymore?
Nope. I have to.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna empty all the glue. Ryan, I think we need nickel. We might be slightly out of nickel.
Have you looked in any of the chests at all, Hatch?
I got 3 crushed ore right here.
Oh no, I'm on about. Have you not bothered to look in any of the chests to see a MV miner?
Oh. No.
Yeah, I get bored of mining, so I use the miner now.
Hey Ryan, can you be so kind as to set up an MV miner over a nickel vein?
Why can't you?
Because I don't even know what the miner is.
It's in the what was the chest called Ryan's project chest, but it's just a normal chest now.
Oh, I see. What kind of generator? It's a combustion generator. That
Because you can
uses-
use the diesel that I've made for it.
My inventory management problems are real. 322. Oh, that's a really good one. All right, I'll come back for that in a second. The tragedy of not having an inventory system and a sorting system, right? All right, let's see here. Cryolite. Oh, there's nickel vein right here. Assuming Ryan hasn't already hit it, which maybe he did. Let's see if we can find where the center is. Yep.
Also, make sure it's covered, Hat.
It never rains in the twilight. What are you talking about?
Nice knowing you, Miner.
Do you think I am a Hachi who wouldn't cover the miner? No, I can't say the same for the protection of it. Say, should a explosive zombie come by, but I can at least say all right. I don't know what the range is of the MV miner. I'll go with this.
33 by 33.
33 by 33, so it's a 5 by 5. Well, 2.5 by 2.5, yeah.
Oh, and Fortune 2 on small ores.
Cow sounds. Got the seed. We'll let this grow. I thought there was like a block I could probably set right next to this that just harvests this when it's time.
There's a crop harvester.
No, not to get the seeds. To get the seed. Thought there was one that would get me the seed bag. Is it crop matron?
You mean the crop matron?
Oh, I think it's gone. I think they removed it for the crop harvester. Or the manager. You should look on the bright side though. I'm not like recommending that we go and do full on IC2 crops at this stage. Although now that I'm working on this, I'm kind of wondering if I want to start the stick reed too.
Yeah, yes. Unlimited rubber, yes.
Because I am going to need both. I just need... Actually, do I even have stick reed scenes? Blaze reed. No, I don't. So... But is this the one that does the seeds? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let's find out. The old Industrial Craft Wiki. Cover crop area 4 block radius around it. So it doesn't harvest, it just deals with the fertilizing and weed Xing. So even this wiki says using weed X affects crops negatively. But I believe I was making a bunch of red alloy wire. Redstone alloy wire, I should say. I have copper nickel wire here. All right.
Yeah,
so
it's the crop harvester you need.
Yeah. Actually, what I need is inventory space. So 4 of those, because I'm doing something completely different now with the rubber I threw in there. 15 2x. $18 8x. I need more. Wait, that's red alloy wire. Did I get my numbers off? I need to make my redstone alloy wire. I'm apparently missing some, Ryan.
No, I haven't used any.
I know you haven't. I'm. I made the wrong math numbers. Oh, never mind. It's saying 13. That is exactly how much I had here. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Advanced distillery. Okay, so now I'm definitely doing machines now. All right. I thought I made copper wire, but all the copper wire's gone. Did I just leave that in the... Oh, I did. Herbadur.
Remember, Hatches are professional people.
I'm a professional derp. Don't try this at home. Professional derp. In a world where they said you can't derp at all, one man had
You're playing Craig Tech, of course you can do it.
Like you sneeze wrong near the machines and they explode.
No, you look at them wrong and they explode.
Heaven forbid if the doctor makes you make the cough test next to a Greg Tech machine. Alright, have a good one, Metis.
I'm surprised that's not a Farmcraft side effect.
Coughing next to a GT machine and it just explodes. You're not allowed to go anywhere near the GT devs, Ryan.
This is why I'm not allowed to be a dev. What's that? Hatch sneezed. Yeah, it's blowing up a machine.
They put that in there. I'm not saving you. Right, so this is Ryan's mailing address. I'd say I'm throwing you under the bus, but you're kind of already there, so.
Can't get any lower than that.
It's kind of hard to believe we're actually out of nickel.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
We went through so much of it. That's okay, I just picked up an entire stack of garnerite. So. And I'm getting all the gems. All the gems, Ryan. It's beautiful. Gonna abuse the HP macerator. Yes, I can. Macerator. I haven't played any music this stream either. This is like the first stream I've not had music going.
It's just been a chilled stream.
Yeah, it really has been a chill stream. Normally you guys aren't in here with me.
I know. Normally I'm at work.
So we've already hit past the normal 2-hour time frame I go through. How late do you want to go?
I'm doing 15 minutes and going to bed, so I actually have to go to work. Of course, you know, some of us have to leave the house to go to work.
Yeah. I'm not going to be on too much longer either because I got a lot to get done today. Oh, so I do have the point dust there. I was wondering if I had it. You know, I'm gonna laugh if I go through to make all this and we had like glass dust here. No, but we got redstone now up here. Alright.
Don't start that shit, Hatch.
Like I'm going through all this trouble to make like glass dust and stuff so that I can make some of the other parts and it was there the whole time.
Don't.
You're just gonna laugh.
Ooh, we got some coal.
Bobby, Bill, Bob, Bill, Bob, Joe. Now you gotta take care of them firmly but gently. So Ryan, question, why have we not made an electric forge hammer yet? Why are we still using the steam one?
I'm a little surprised we haven't.
We have not.
How does this recipe not want to work?
It doesn't want to work because plot.
Well, I put cobalt ore into a macerator, and it should macerate, but it is not macerating.
000. That is garbage. That is amazing read though.
But I put it in the steam grinder and it works.
Yeah, because plot. Ooh, green grocery. And good stats, actually. But yeah, growth of 4, gain of 2, resistance 0. That's actually really good stats. Alright, there is our cable. I had to shut the door real quick because Bunny came down with her stuff going. I got enough nickel going that we'll be able to finish the motors and stuff. I should have some tetrahydrides. It might still be in the chest. Because I gotta centrifuge a bunch of it. Yeah, it's all right there. There's a bit here too. It's brown limonite, it's a lead, and alumina. Lead can go in here because I don't care about that. The alumina I'm going to clean because I want the bauxite. Did you need the assembly machine for something?
No, I'm looking. Do we have any nitrogen around or not?
No nitrogen. We have not done anything that processes that. By the way, your wrought iron's right here. I don't know what you were making it for. But
I was just making crafting some of it earlier. Damn it! That rules out that I want to make cobalt and aldite then.
Oh, you need it for cobalt?
Yeah, I was gonna make cobalt part for my tool, but that's fine.
Hey, turnip seeds of all things.
That screw it, make it out of aldite instead.
Read 224. I mean, it has a high resistance, which is not a trait I want, but It does have higher growth. Or not growth, but gain, which is something I definitely want. So we'll do that for now. And I gained turnip seeds, Ryan. We can grow turnips now as an IC2 crop. How does that make you feel?
I have no comment.
Like one of the most useless vegetables. On the bright side, I have a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots of inventory space. Is it only nitrogen you can use? You can't use hydrogen?
Hydrogen for Ardite, and the other one for cobalt. That's fine. I'm only making a scythe anyway, so.
Why don't you just do the level 1 recipe where HV and we're beyond Cooper nickel?
Huh?
There's a circuit 1 recipe that doesn't require a gas.
I don't want to be burning all that power, Hatch.
It's not gonna hurt the power because it's only an MV recipe. So it'll actually overclock. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and make half of these motors so we have the motors. I don't even know what chest we're keeping the motors in. I'm just going to put it in this diamond chest here. So I put in some MV motors in there so we can start making some of the other stuff. I need to make one more turbine. Apparently dark visions fill my mind. I need gold to make circuit boards. Or can I just buy circuit boards? I can just buy circuit boards. Well, do you have the gold, Ryan? Because I don't have any gold.
There should be like 4 stacks of gold ore up there still.
There is no gold ore. I think KGN might have already used it. I'm sorry, Ryan. What type of circuit were you making? Oh, you were making the HV circuits, weren't you?
When?
Because I see fine copper wire in here and 10 bolts and stuff.
No, that is integrated logic circuit, actually.
So you're wasting diodes for that?
I thought as you progress, they're meant to get cheaper. I guess not.
Yeah, those ones are made because it's for making the good integrated circuit, which is needed to make the better HV circuit.
That's where I was falling down the rabbit hole. So for the LV one, we might as well stick to the LV one.
For now. Do I have any more vacuum tubes laying around?
Now I feel like a donut.
There's more vacuum tubes right here. Good. Well, it's okay, Ryan. You know, that's what I'm here for letting you know about little information like this and for making you feel like a donut.
Good job, I like donuts, Sam.
I like donuts too. What's not to like about donuts? Alright, you know what? I don't have the patience for that. I'm just going to shove it in here. Look, I have ADHD, okay? My patience only goes so far. Alright? My patience only goes so far. Alright, so let's pull all of this out. You. Good. Diodes and copper wire. I never have the copper wire when I need it. Three, 2, 0. 3, 2, 0. 4, 2, 0. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 0. 3, 2. Okay. I do want to keep this if I can. All right. I need more bone. Actually, don't we have IC2 fertilizer?
There should be some in a chest.
I like being lazy and not making things. Alright, guys, we got the real stuff now. That's right. Eat that up, my little planties. Nom 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 nom. That I am putting in there because I get antimony. We need so much antimony. How much copper do I have left? Moon. I'm a cow. Moo. I'm a horrible juggler to me. What are you making that takes 240 seconds?
Why?
I'm just curious.
I am making a cobalt binding.
Oh, okay.
Casually takes 4 minutes.
I'm just like, what's going on here? This is sus. This is actually a little sus. Oh, kind of crap. What are you? You are reed. The growth of 2, again to 0, and a resistance of 5. Nyeh. We are refusing that one. One day we'll get our stick reed. One day, Ryan. There's no pollution here, but
There was at the EBS.
Ryan, do you need me to produce some rubber so you can make a hazmat suit? Or do you already have the hazmat suit?
No, I do need the hazmat suit.
Alright, you should grab a couple things of rubber from the chest and like work on that. Alright, no pollution here. 13,000.
13,000!
300,000. 400,000. 497. Oh, it's nice and smoggy here. It's great. 13 right there, 300.
I should just make myself a full nano suit.
Well, half the dirt farm doesn't have any pollution, and half of it is in squalor. I'm sure it's fine. It's just
200,
spruce.
230 seconds, done. It's almost done.
So I was talking to Cajun about that actually, about the pollution. And he's like, I'm surprised we haven't had any pollution effects. And I was like, oh no, we've had them. He's like, eh? I'm like, do you have any idea how much sand I dug out of the thing as we were going?
Oh.
Eh? And I was doing the tunneling, and making the basement. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a lot of sand there, Ryan. There was a decent amount of sand. And it was pretty bad. So we do need to get the pollution filters, but once we get the one pollution filter going, that should solve our problems. Because, like, I mean, we won't be using this anymore, at least not heavily.
Using what?
The Steam system. So we'll be able to, like, reduce the amount of pollution we're doing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Your one cobalt ingot is ready, Ryan.
Oh no, I've managed to make my tool, so.
Is my copper nickel done? It is.
Okay, so there is quite a few armors that just give full hazmat protection.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of armors that do.
Nanosuit boots of the traveler.
Yep. I just got the IC2 Wolfsbane seeds.
Oh.
That'll be useful later. Ryan, if you only knew how many heads I have. Like, I have 6 of my head in my bag. I have Ben's head, your head, KGN's head. There's a collection of heads. I've been saving them. I don't remember what I was going to make with them, but I was saving them for something.
Witchery.
Among other things. Among other things. I'm thinking of doing a thing, Ryan. So I want all of this stuff passively sit while we're offline. Before I do this thing, though, do we have any item pipe anywhere? Because I know KGN made a bunch of it at one point. It would be kind of nice if there was already some made, so I don't have to make it.
Don't know.
Yeah, we're still live, Shadow. There is some. 1 stack every 2 seconds. How long does it take the process? 20 seconds per. So hear me out. This is what I'm thinking of doing. Okay. I'm going to put a conveyor on one side of this centrifuge here. And I'm going to throw this this drawer of tetrahydrite dust there. And then I'm going to put 2 other drawers up here. And those other drawers are going to be one for antimony, one for tetrahydrite dust. So I can just throw it in there and automate the whole freaking thing.
Yeah, but I don't want it running the entire time that we're offline because of pollution hatch.
It's on the Steam system.
Oh, the Steam one. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, it's on this one. So it'll run overnight, and then we'll have all the tetrahydrite processed. And then we can just be happy.
For the time being.
As happy as GT&H players can be. Do I have a stack of... Wait. There's some drawers. This is starting to look like a viable thing, Ryan. And yes, Metis, we are still here.
Somehow.
Some way.
And I still haven't fallen asleep.
Yet.
The fact that I have to be up in 7 hours' time is not the point.
Yeah, why are you awake?
Why am I still awake? It's that itch hatch. It's called that itch of Thumbcraft. But I've got my outline for my Thumbcraft base. I've leveled it all out. I've cleared all the crap off it. So now I can rest. And so tomorrow I can build our runic matrix. And with that, I'm going to bed. So good night, Hatch. Goodbye, people.
Good night. Good night. I'm looking for a conveyor that hasn't been used. Surely there's one. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to craft one. Alright. We will make the conveyor. Which will input. And then this will automatically process all of the stuff. And that will help us get some antimony. A small sacrifice to make in the name of Greg. Yes. Yes. We sacrifice all in the name of Greg. Crop name, barley. No one cares. Unless we want to make beer later. But that will passively work all night. I'm debating if I want to break these. Like, they got Weedex. So they should be fine. Just to keep those topped off. Yeah, but if I am not harvesting it, and it's just the one crop, like it should have a crop before long, and I can just leave it. Because I'm going to be here for a little bit longer. I at least want to make this gas turbine. Before I hop off. Because I made the circuits. No, I didn't make the circuits. What was I missing? I was missing copper wire. Which I apparently used one of. $15 bronze, and I think the rotor pattern's down here. Unless somebody ninja'd all of them and moved them over. Which is entirely possible. There's our rotors. We just need the machine casing. Almost grabbed this thinking it was aluminium. But I will be wrapping up soon because I'm hitting a point of fatigue where it is time to call it. Was this always here? Just casually processing 40 plus stacks of dust overnight. Gods. Offline servers are so broken. Hey, you know what? If they didn't intend us to use servers, we would not have server software. One of these. One wire. Circuits. Sleep. We need to casually process those stacks overnight, though. Like, he's gonna sit here all day processing stacks. I got better things to do with my time. Everyone has better things to do with their time. Nobody in their right mind sits here all day processing stacks of material like that. They automate it, and then they go watch a TV show, or they watch YouTube, or they do something else. They do dishes. They, contemplate the meaning of life. Like, we do all these things. We don't sit here and waste our time. Doing that. Alright, so that is the gas turbines done. So we have the 12x annealed. Redstone. The gas turbine. Four tiny potent pipe and 5 super tanks. Advanced distillery. Spend my time designing ore processing systems currently. Am I doing it right? You might be. I'm spending my time questioning the meaning of life currently. If you're wondering, I haven't figured out that answer either. Let's clean that up. Just turn that into cable. I have 14 aluminium left. I really need to run this. Well, fortunately, I can do this recipe. My plants aren't going to like it, but I can do it. Oh yeah, see, we already got a crop here. This looks like melon. Called it. I'll just leave it. I visit a guy in Squirrel who tells you. Really? And how did that go? How did that go, Menace? What was the meaning of life? Was it asterisks? Was the meaning asterisk? Whatever you make it? Because that would be fantastic if that was the case. Because in my case, the meaning would be a really good cup of coffee. It'll be fine. Fool, there are no answers, only questions. Yeah, I believe that. I'd have, you know, slapped him, but he had already kind of dead after unleashing an inferno that burned his entire town to the ground. He apparently got an achievement. I don't know if I was supposed to get a trophy for that achievement. Yeah, I don't see any trophies. I want my trophy. Is there an aluminum ingot trophy? Gaia Guardian, sacrificial. I guess not. There's a platinum trophy. Like, you always got to make sure you get all the trophies wherever possible, because it's all about them trophies. It's all about them bragging rights. Like, I want trophies for everything. Let's just get all the trophies. I coughed in their general direction. Trophy! I've shot my friend Ryan for the 600th time. Trophy! There should actually be a hidden trophy for crossbowing another player. Sounds stupid, but I personally believe this to be the case. Should also be a trophy for saying that you're stepping away. and then you still end up playing for another 4 hours. Detonate your entire base! Trophy! Molten tin? That's not what I wanted. Oh, my poly's down here now. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. And, go about our business. Now, MP exclusive stuff isn't fun. I have a secret trophy for blowing up an IC2 nuke, since that generally results in turning your entire base into a crater. Be so funny if you get it while outside. Just casually walking around Twilight Forest, and then suddenly, achievement get. The achievement title is well shit. And it's an IC2 nuke trophy. Blow up your base with an IC2 nuclear reactor. Oh, that's got to be done now. That's got to be a thing. It's got to be a thing. I need it. I need it to be a thing. Like, as I'm sitting here, like, checking things and doing this, I'm noticing the, the, system just casually losing its fucking mind. Yeah, I still need this. Alright, are there any... There are not. Cool beans. Cool beans. In a small part, like, no joke, I kind of feel like the Doom guy as I sit here, like, doing this stuff, because I have the Twitch chat on one side, I have the YouTube chat on the other side. I'm just sitting here, like, posing, like, doing my thing, doing my Minecraft stuff, constantly going like this, like, looking to the left and right. I should just raise my eyebrows while I'm doing it and have, like, a sadistic ear-to-ear grin. There's bronze bolts here. I was unaware there was bronze bolts there. I mean, we'll just continue doing what we're doing, but, good to know, I guess. Did he not move the cutting machine over here? I guess he didn't. So the cutting machine is right here then. Have the achievement. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually should look into getting the warding focus. Like, I would like to think that that is the first thing Threefold invested in. Once he got Thaumcraft going, I would like to think he would think of that first. Because that's one of the first things I would personally think of. Is those focuses. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of the cable. We need more cable. We're just gonna do it. I know I need steel piping. It's 3 per, so I'm gonna need at least 18. And then the distillery also needs 1. Do I have any iron laying around in here? It's all lead. Alright. I am the one who will do all the things. Most everyone doing TC pre-UHV and GTNH only think about it. Think Thomas restore to refill their flasks. That's true. Like, I was actually looking at the the thirsty tank and thinking, oh my god, I could use this for this automation and that automation. And, like, that's one of those things that nobody would think of doing. I don't see anyone mentioning the thirsty tank. Because this is early. I haven't unlocked it yet. Ryan has, but this is like early infinite water. For anyone who needs it. I'm waiting on the wire. But for those of you that are watching that normally don't do Thaumcraft, like this is the thirsty tank. You just put it over a single water source block. You have infinite water. And you can just keep pulling out of it. Most players don't bother with Magic until they absolutely have to, and then they complain of that burning through an entire mod in 2 hours is grindy and unrewarding. Yeah, they don't understand that this could have made early games so much easier if they were doing it then. Like, the Magic stuff makes things so much easier. But I can see people complaining about it. That doesn't surprise me at all. Because players are usually younger generation at this point, and they don't want to do all that stuff. Did I not set this right? Oh. Oh, look, it works now. Alright, in the meantime. Fun fact, there's glyphs you can use to upgrade thirsty tanks to do stuff like auto output, keeping at least 1 megawatt, milking. Oh, nice. That's actually good for me to know since I plan on automating cow milking. Alright, there is our advanced distillery. No quest? So we can mark that off the list. Now we have advanced electrolyzer. We got a bunch of basic machines to do yet. What else do we gotta do? Let's get the casing for the electrolyzer set up. Do you just love it when a recipe is exactly 64 EU it takes, so you need 2 generators anyway because MV Supercon is... Yes. You gotta love it. Or when you're stuck buying a bunch of stuff because you don't have materials necessary to make it normally. And your friends are just like, it's okay, we have the coins. We're burning through the coins very quickly. Now to find space to house 48 MV distilleries. In hindsight, maybe this was a bad idea. 48 MV distilleries. What are you doing? You are correct. That does not sound like a good idea. It sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, I just throw this in there for now, but I thought I had more copper wire. I guess I did just use all the copper wire. Trying to feed ore washing machines off of distilled water, it's basically a 2-to-1 ratio. So yes, I'm reserving space for 24 ore washing machines because I'm smart. And how are you powering those 24 ore washing machines? Off of suffering? It's like, my friends, I have a gift for you, Hodge. Is it paid? Says the man who hasn't really eaten today, needs to stop to make supper soon. Alright, there's the MV electrolyzer. So we can take that off the list. Alright, 10 cage ladders. And a catwalk. Those are done. Alright. I've already got the camp of coil blocks done. So I can save that off. A lot of the remaining items is going to require me to build up materials for a little bit. So I think we will wrap up here. You might have to thicken that fuel pipe, though. It's only rated for 1360 EU tank. Yeah, you might want to do that. But I'm going to wrap up here and get supper going and get some other stuff going. We are pretty much out of materials at this point, so I gotta wait for stuff to process anyway. And I will continue this project later. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you all probably. It's probably gonna be thinking maybe Wednesday at this point. I might put out a video in between there and now, but I'm thinking it's going to be Wednesday at this point. So, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.